keep the Knight Penitent bodies outside the city. No, sir?
He survives in the light of holy cleansing fire. Let the cries of burning sinners fall on deaf ears. The only guidance, the only truth we faithful need is that of our Father Inarius.
They burned him! He offered himself up and those damn knights burned him!
Same as always. Put a sinner on parade, and the masses will come to gawk. Just be thankful it wasn't you.
Father, O spear of light, you who pierced hatred's heart, save us from your servants. Come back to us.
Leave her be. She's suffered enough already. I will tell you what you wish to know. It started last night with the tolling of the bells.
Behold, the Reverend Mother Prova and the Burn Knight Yorivar, sole survivors of the battle at Hell's Gates.
Today we gather to witness the dawn of a new age. One made possible by the courage and sacrifice of our father Inarius. Yorivar and I have returned from the depths of hell, bearing his message along with the scars of our trials, to show that our devotion has not wavered.
In hell, I was cleansed by battle and flame. Doubt and wickedness were burned away. But in the end, I was preserved. May all who serve the light do the same. This man is a mercenary, sworn to the service of the murderer, Lorath. He tried to hide the Horadrim girl, Neyrel, from our judgment. A girl who threatens us all by carrying a fragment of the very same evil I battled in hell.
Do you agree to repent of your sins and walk with us in the light?
I do. Bless you, Reverend Mother. Thank you. In the name of the Holy Father, I swear it.
Release him.
With all due respect, Reverend Mother, Father Inarius' mercy was great, but did he not also preach justice? Where then was the mercy for Yosef when Lorath slaughtered him?
Yorivar,
What does it say about the cathedral if we allow such sins to go unpunished? Neither Lorath or the girl have been found. We have gained nothing. So tell me, is he owed mercy? Or is it justice?
Justice! 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 No, please! I told you everything! I repented! No!
You see, his sins were too great, too deep, and his faith was not strong enough to preserve him. Evil will no longer be tolerated in Sanctuary, and we will show the heavens that we are worthy! I'll not have the faithful of Inarius shedding tears for a sinner. I won't say it twice. Where's your decency? Clear off! And you, your Prava's abandoned lapdog. Is that right? What a dismal, faithless existence. That's the problem with you and Horadrim. Such thinking always leads to hubris, and hubris leads to failure. Lorath's no stranger to it. Buried his own brother. Chased away the little one, that brat, Neyrel. Only comfort left for him is at the bottom of a bottle. Tread carefully, Wanderer. Judgment hungers for you both. And outside the city walls, not even our Reverend Mother will be able to stay its hand.
That sick bastard has probably already sent his zealots after Lorath. The old man better still be alive.
Will you help me, stranger? I won't forget this, stranger.
You there! Why do you approach the house of a known heretic? Deny me again, and you will join the condemned sin. I will ask only once more. What do you know of Lorath Nar?
I know that he's a recluse and a drunk. But he's not the one burning people alive.
Silver words from a sinner's tongue. You will atone!
I wish you'd arrived a moment sooner. No. Shins broken. Legs are dead weight.
Where is Lorath?
Don't know. No one knows. Third time I've come here looking for him. First time I got caught. Brought a message for the old man. We found Neyrelle.
Neyrelle? Is she safe?
A friend of mine is keeping an eye on her. The steelsmith, Raher. Biggest man in Giakul. He'll know where she's gone.
Wanderer. So many corpses. Always leading to you. And who is this? I am here to seek aid. Haradrim. Lorath. He was profane, yes, but reliable. I see he isn't here. Where is Neyrelle?
As if I'd answer now.
Leave, Prava. Your knights are dead already. No sense in joining them.
My knights? How poorly do you think of me that I would beat a woman half to death? This was Urivar's doing, not mine.
Who is Urivar? What do you know of him?
He was just another man of faith. Another knight marching through hell. Nameless, faceless. I never knew what he truly was. Until now. A repentant man prays for forgiveness, and Urivar burns him alive. There's no faith in such an act, no redemption. Only ego.
You didn't stop him.
No, I didn't. But he's begun a war for the cathedral's heart. To save every life is to lose the war. I am not your enemy, Wanderer. Not when I gave you my blessing. Not when we shed blood together in the streets of Khaldium. And not now. Your mind is poisoned against me, I see that. But in time, you will accept the truth. All those who serve the light must huddle together, lest we die alone in the cold.
It's no use talking to her. Just go. Find Raher. I'll be fine. I'm just a messenger. A friend of a friend. I only know Lorath by reputation.
I want to save her, of course. I can ensure her punishment is fair and merciful. Not the bloodbath Urivar will doubtlessly call for. If we can keep him off that stage, well, it would be advantageous for us all. Because the church is changing. Surely you've seen it. What I began as an act of mercy has become an act of sadism.
Mercy. You sent a priest to murder Lorath.
I sent a priest to bring him to judgment. Lorath was the one to choose murder, not I. He earned execution twice over. But even the greatest of sins can be forgiven in a time of need.
Help me. She's more likely to slit my throat.
And lo, the ailing child was brought before the Holy of Holies. I know your fear, child. I felt it too. I will help her as the Father helped me. Be certain of it.
Akarat bless me. But somehow I believe her.
Need help. Over here.
I might ask you the same. This is no place for sightseeing. I was helping these people escape Chaldeum when we were attacked by monsters. Now we're split up and the damn things just keep coming. I could certainly use an extra sword, just until we get further down the road. Cover us while we move ahead and find our lost sheep. Stay close, you two. Are you hurt?
I was stunned. Please don't leave me behind.
Leave you? I'm a man of my word. If you die in the sand, it will be because I died first. These darn things! You three, stay behind me!
We're all going to die!
Come on, let's move.
No sign of Osric's men. Do you think we lost them?
So we are. I'm obliged for your help, Wanderer. My name is Edgar. Your face is familiar to me. A wanted poster, maybe? It's no matter. I owe you a drink, whatever your story is. I must get these people to shelter. If you chance to be in Geakul one day, you might find me at the tavern there. Light guide your path.
What is this?
Pull with your shoulder, not your wrist. Wasps take us all, will you never learn?
Jilan. He looked too poor to pay. Guess I was wrong. Not a bad piece either. Dirty, but no fake. Thanks, Wanderer. I shan't complain, save one ingredient. Gutweed. It's a plant the drowned eat. Nothing like it for delaying necrosis. I don't know who discovered this, but it becomes more potent when partly digested by drowned. Yeah, I made the same face when I first heard it too. I recommend wearing gloves. Depends who's asking. For a foreigner like you, we're mercenaries. Payment up front. See, coin's hard to come by since the plague turned Chaldean tits up. Since the plague, yes. Wiped out half the city, before they tossed out the poor and us with them. All that wealth locked up to gather dust. Breaks my heart to see it. Coin still moves in Kyrgyzstan, but it's the bandit scum in Gayakul pushing it. Blood money, that. I was a street urchin once. Got into a bad deal. The wolves saved my hide. They raised me, kept me fed. And the job usually pays. So for now, I stay.
After the battle, Fragom the Forged sat in the shade of that palm there, by the stream to wash blood from his face. After seeing himself in the clear water, he knew he'd never leave.
So, Kelim takes this wasp head and shoves it on his helm. Blood and pus running down his face. He starts buzzing like a madman.
Son of a bitch was chasing me with that stinger.
Stagger, you was trying not to bloody well puke while you ran away. Left a trail behind you.
You can still use these.
Another happy customer. If you want work done, let's get started.
Happy travels.
If you have a moment, child.
I take it you need help.
I wish I didn't, but I had a curate, Simon. Some weeks ago, he left in the company of a strange man. I haven't heard from him since, and it's unlike him. Could you...
Do you know where he went?
Here, he's written in this page of his journal. Always leaving these papers behind.
A man has come to our small town. Many people pass through, but there is something different about this one. Something enigmatic. Father Dimas has warned me against him, but the swordsman has invited me to journey with him. There are places filled with knowledge, he says. Well, I mean to find them. We will make camp at the decaying farmstead, east of here.
Good business and fortune to you.
I checked everywhere, sir. Dawood is not in camp.
That boy's got more sand than sense.
Our scouts are occupied in the north and the west. If a threat appears in the south, we've no one left to confront it.
Do I? One of our guards has gone missing. An idiot boy called Dawood. The fool thinks he can solve our bandit problem single-handed. Quit his post to play the hero. I'm sorry to ask, but if you travel by the coast, could you look out for Dawood? Bring him back in one piece. Bandits are a constant in the southern desert, but some have grown brazen of late, attacking our patrols within sight of the oasis. I need every able body watching our perimeter, not running off to get themselves killed.
What do you mean they attacked again? I just cleared that field.
I'm paying you to keep them out. Not sit here and eat while they swarm over and over.
Yeah, I'll head over there again. Just let me finish my meal first.
When is there not trouble? I told the men I'd pay double for the head of that big ugly skeleton in the tar pits. All I get are excuses.
If it's so easy, you kill it. It's on fire.
See? Excuses. If you go kill the bastard, I'll give you the reward instead.
Asa, please. Your wounds are still fresh.
You can bind them again when I return. The Iron Wolves badly need equipment. Gold. Anything to sustain us. So, I led a scouting party into the old mage ruins. They've long been considered off-limits, but ruins can hold treasures. As I see you know. The dead awaited us inside. Alamentella fell. And I gave the order to leave them. A generous offer. But this is my responsibility. I led my soldiers into those damned ruins, and 2 of them lost their lives. Alim and Tala. I must retrieve their belongings.
Well, you need not go alone.
Fine. I will accept your aid, Wanderer. Meet me outside the old ruins to the west, and steel yourself for a fight. To survive in the desert, a pack of wolves can't allow anything to go to waste. When an Iron Wolf dies, all that they carried is shared among the rest. It's how we honor them.
We do what we can for them. But the evil that infests that temple is not easily cured.
locked.
Hello.
done.
Knew it. Different, this one.
Locked.
can still use these.
To hell and back we have. In Tarsarak. Mad fool. You wanted a guy to take you through the sandstorm. To think you made it following Mischief of all people. Maybe I should have taken the job. Seems it went better than this one. Just a supply run. To the west and back to Tarsarak. Done it hundreds of times, no problems. It's been years since we've had demons to worry about. Looks like dark days are here again. Thank Akarat for you. I'd shake your hand, but my arm, you see. We were on our way to Tarsarak when that demon attacked. I was lucky to a point. I managed to slay one of the creatures, but it got its fangs in me. The venom is not pleasant. I need a flower to treat it. The ghost palm. It grows near those old bones. Bring one back to me, would you?
My candle joins the sun. Yes. Forgive me. Our well was taken by the flies. I tried to clear them away, but I was not made for such work.
Please, could you cleanse our well? If you can, come to the chapel after. Akarat will return your kindness.
Killers are likely still around.
That's one. Get that one. There's one. Get that one.
one! Get that one! That's one! There's one! There's one! That's one! Get that one! Get that one! There's one! That's one! We have done well.
There it is.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes. She's a healthy flower. This will do nicely. Just in time, too. My arm burns like hellfire. Nothing I can't handle. I'll apply the treatment and be off to Tarsarak. Bless you, friend.
Mortal souls, right.
I'm sorry. I can't eat this meat. Looking at it makes me...
It's okay, Carl. I understand. I'll find you something else to eat.
Ma told me to run and not look back. Why didn't she run too?
I don't understand why they attacked. We didn't do anything wrong.
They have nowhere else to go. Their families fled Jirandai to escape the horrors of the north, but the cannibals found them anyway. Other travelers are in peril, while those accursed flesh-eaters roam the roads. Should you thin their numbers, I can offer a portion of our tithes.
Hello. Hello. Thank you. Yes. Goodbye. Follow me.
Please, Nazla, you must rest.
The sick need tending and clean water. Bless Akarat's holy name. He sent you to save us. Take this with our blessing.
Nazla, we cannot afford it.
May it help you on your path.
They drank water tainted by some sort of rot. Probably a wayward creature, drowned in the well. Well, yes. There is. There is a sacred Zakarum relic within our tombs. I have learned of a thief who wishes to add it to their collection. The relic is a symbol, you see? Used to properly lay our dead to rest. It represents the light that shines eternal within all of us. It is a beacon of hope for all. It is... forgive me. It is quite important. If you could return the holy symbol, we would be in your debt, not only for keeping it out of the hands of a thief, but also for bringing some comfort to our sick here. May the light guide your way.
By your guidance and my shelter, the meek are saved. Truly, the light works through us all.
Pictures, so if you come back with the wrong thing, you're losing another finger.
Greetings.
Oh, by the light! Huh. I admit, I had little hope that you... Truly, we are in your debt. This will bring comfort to our people. May the light guide your way.
I'm chasing a group of Asmodan cultists who captured a girl known for her connection to the light. Some say she has a gift of healing.
It's you. I am afraid my arm has festered. The ghost palm. The flower you gave me must have been rotten. No need to worry. I keep some dried in a safe house nearby. Help me then, eh? These flies! Oh, damn it! My arm! My arm! Bloody monsters! Where have they come from? Quickly! The safe house is in these ruins. Not again! Keep them away! It's fine. I can treat it. Let's just get to my safe house. Well, we made it. Ha! I just need one brief moment. Please, I have gold. A lifetime of savings inside. I'll go in and prepare. Look through my chests, find me the ghost palm. You can take whatever you want. Yes! Give it here! Now, to grind the petals. Ah! Oh, what? What is... Ah! No!
we buying or selling? Goodbye then.
How can I help?
We are the children of old Kajan. Cruel bastards come and go, but our people stay rooted in the sand. We'll flower again, same as always. We have many funerals to attend thanks to the knights and their angel. We'll be singing laments from dusk till dawn in the Zakarum way.
The forge is ready for whatever you need. Don't ruin all that work, huh? Until spring.
My companion seems harsh to many, but beneath his bluster and his sword lies a scholar as hungry for knowledge as I am. He knows things I never thought to seek out, and he is generous. Some scholars jealously guard all the things they know. Not him. I have asked that we pass by the statue of...
His presence clings to every stone inside these walls. Even now he conjures images, whispers, cowardly illusions meant to test my faith. I found records here. Murals, books, some scrolls. They tell of this fort's purpose. Sankakor's fate is well known, but to think his body is here. This darkness is... it clings to you, tries to drown you. For the light, we cannot fail. Ha! May we scour away any trace of Mephisto's corruption! These halls were sealed long ago to contain the darkness. Now, I shall cast them open to bring in the light! Onward, may the light guide our way. The evil here is thick, somehow even stronger. Yet the halls are quiet. Do the minions of hell... is that...
I, Carthus, and my most...
Carthus? I have not heard that name. I had heard of Sankakor being defeated, but what happened after is shrouded in mystery.
With ourselves inside. Though we fall to Mephisto's corruption, we shall not forget our duty. Even in death, we guard the body of Sankakor.
His halls were beautiful once. There was devotion. How could such a holy place fall to such evil? These were paladins. They turned on each other. You are no match for the light. Look there. Blood flows from this blade as though the wound were made moments ago. Hatred has seeped into their very souls. I know of a ritual that will cleanse this evil. Surely this is why the light has guided me here. We must collect these tainted blades and find a suitable place to perform the ritual. Only then will the spirits of these fallen faithful be redeemed. My blade quivers in anticipation! Be gone! I will stop you! I will not fail again! Should have protected them. Their faith should have... No. Now is not the time to falter. We must succeed. And the rest they deserve. could feel himself turning, but he refused to risk others. Truthfully, even now I feel Mephisto's influence. To have withstood it for so long. Here like smoke. This is where we must perform the ritual. Place the cursed blades here. Good. The spirits will cling to their hatred. I am trusting you to defend me. Let us bring these paladins peace.
Trespassers, be gone! I was there when Sanctuary fell. I felt Mephisto's magic clawing at my mind. Even today, when I remember that moment, I am unsure if the anger I feel comes from him or me. But that does not hinder my faith. Remember, brothers and sisters, the light won that day. We rallied. We defeated a prime evil. And what's more, we did it together. The darkness will never extinguish the light. It is our duty to ensure that. The day we discovered the corruption within our faith was the day we began anew. It was the day I knew I was truly fighting for the light.
I had come here certain that I could purge the evil from this place. I believed my faith in my blade could cut through any darkness. But I see now that the light brought us here for a different purpose. These paladins have suffered through much. Though Mephisto may still corrupt this land, his hold over these spirits will cease. That, at least, I can do. Yes, I believe so. The Paladins are finally at peace. I could not have done this alone. The light shines bright within you. I must return to Zarbinzet. I shall tell the other Zakharum of Karthus, and the paladins who gave their lives to contain Mephisto's corruption. May the light guide your way.
Been tortured, tormented for weeks.
Ever since that man infected us with nightmares, with evil.
This man, was he a swordsman with a companion?
Yes, yes, with only one eye. His companion was better company.
But the swordsman hated outsiders. He muttered while he slept. Awful things. Doom, and the end, and demons. I asked him about it. I shall never forget his face. Terrible. Demonic.
Simon tried to convince us to join them. He said they sought sacred and hidden knowledge. I didn't believe that, and I tried to convince Simon to remain with us. He didn't listen. He said if we changed our minds, they were venturing east to an underground camp marked by tusks in the marshes.
Simon should have been in a library, not with him.
Other one. You should know it. Elias.
Elias? Found it. There's nothing here. No clue, no hint of Simon or Elias.
Here.
What?
Speak here. It has been long. I followed him, hunted him, for Rathma can show you. Old spell. My head. Take it. Will resist. Warned. Place candles. 3 on floor. Head goes there. Ready? Begin. Hezar, Ilan, Torah, Dornu. You can dispense with the absurd disguise, Elias. It cannot hide what I know lies within.
Why do you pursue me? What do you hope to achieve?
Your end, Elias. For you tamper with powers you don't understand and will doom us all with your arrogance. And I will act in accordance with my master's wishes.
Rathma ignored Sanctuary in his life and death. I would save it.
You will bring ruin.
I will bring your ruin.
Elias, are you still... Akarat, what happened?
An assassin. I warned you our journey would be difficult. Come, we must leave now if we mean to reach Backwater in daylight.
If Simon and Elias venture to Backwater, then so too shall I.
The swordsman come through here, but that's the pair who sticks out. Can't say I've seen them, but someone must have. I'll keep asking.
Katharina? Oh, you mean Katharina Crescent? That old crone died when I was a child. More wrinkled than woman, they used to say. Well, she was burned and buried out back, under the memorial wall. Might be nice to stop by and pay respects. She don't get too many visitors.
All right, just keep walking.
Have a moment? Got a job for you. Yes, although this job requires more, discretion than the work you've been doing.
In my experience, discretion never solves a thing.
I know. That's why you're not going. But of course you are. Fine. You will be a bodyguard. My bodyguard, to be more specific.
Why is this the first I'm hearing of this?
I need you here, Autumn, to keep everyone in line. I shall take care of the rest.
You remember the last time you did a deal without me?
Of course I do, and I do believe I've paid up for that bet. Ah, yes, that. Well, things have been more excitable than usual, and this fellow here got it into his head he'd do a better job as leader.
I disagreed.
Autumn disagreed. I knew you'd be interested. Meet me out back and I'll give you the details. And of course, in the name of discretion, I trust that this will stay between us. Hmm?
Fine. Run your little errand. I'll be making sure Rodney's not flapping his mouth again.
Good. Just don't kill him.
Make things quieter.
Oh, if we killed every person who ran their mouth, Backwater would be empty before sunrise.
All right. Nothing lethal. Swear it.
I do remember. They were looking for sellswords. I suppose on account of the curate, he wasn't a fighting man. They picked up 3. Only Sev's come back.
Sev? Where is she?
Out near the cove. She's not right, mind you. Won't talk to people without her mead. I've got some for her. If you've got the coin.
Apologies for the runaround. With how boisterous Backwater's been lately, we're drawing some unwanted attention to our humble town. You see, officially it's not on any maps. And to keep it that way, I've set up a deal my more bloodthirsty brethren might not want to approach so diplomatically. I have the supplies stashed nearby. We find it, pay off the lawman, and you get an easy payday. Here we are. Someone must have found my stash, unless it... Oh, wait. Nope, I don't think this is the spot. Don't you give me that look? I'm old. My note says the location should ring a bell. What the hell does that even mean? Oh, there it is, to hell and back again. It's nearby, though. I know it. Wait! That's it. Ring a bell. I really must stop writing when my mind is drunk. Well, go on then. Can't expect these old bones to carry. Great work. We're meeting them up north by the shipwrecks. Let's not keep them later. Look at this. The Zakarum Belfry, or what's left of it. Fools tried building on the mud. You almost have to admire them. A faith so powerful that it can overcome the most common of senses.
This swamp of yours seems intent on devouring anyone who isn't a snake or scoundrel.
Oh, I assure you, the swamp devours snakes and scoundrels just as much. Sirs enough. Get you!
Start!
They killed Yara!
Well, that was certain. Hey, wait, where are you going?
Lyndon, you son of a bitch. You said you had the locals handled.
Well, I'd say they look rather handled, wouldn't you?
How do you propose we explain that our peaceful expedition resulted in the death of a crusader?
Now, let's just take a minute here. You need only split those supplies 2 ways now. I say I did you a favor.
Lyndon.
Of course, I don't mind feeding the swamp 2 more pitiful crusaders to keep backwaters safe.
We get the hint, and we'll take our leave. But this arrangement won't survive much longer.
Agreed. So much for discretion. And I was careful to speak about this deal to a select few. Which means we have a rat. Meet me in Backwater when you can. Seems there's more work to be done. Lucky you.
Going without me again, after what happened.
I can handle myself, Autumn.
You'd have never walked into a trap like that before, let alone open the door for it to happen again.
Don't worry. Should I be mortally wounded, I'll stay alive just long enough to deliver my crossbow to you.
You'd better.
You're here. Ready to go shake some hands? Let's talk at the usual spot. Shall we? Don't want to keep them waiting.
You stuffed it up for the last time. Where's our coin?
At the bottom of the accursed sea, ain't it?
If you're unlucky enough to wake up tomorrow, you best figure out how to make up the money to us.
Otherwise, mate, you're a dead man.
What's it gonna cost me?
Nivro tells me you left town weeks ago with 2 men, Simon and Elias. I'm looking for Simon.
Oh, Simon. He was sweet. I should have... He didn't want gold. That was all Elias. I have nightmares about him. About Elias's true face. I left Simon with him and... I shouldn't have. Maybe I can make it up to him. Dead. Dead. Good. Good. Serves him. Though it's no help to me now. 2 blockheads. Dummer and me. Finn. Some thief from somewhere in Scosglen. And Gelwa, a barbarian from the steppes. Swore she was in it for the glory of battle or something. Liar. It was gold she wanted. More even than me. If I was smart, I'd have listened to my friends. Something was off. Elias kept flashing coin, telling us we'd be rich. But if it was just coin, why was Simon interested? Couldn't keep his nose out of a book. Too sweet to be treasure hunting. Still can't figure out how they got along. Go away. They went to Ezret. It's in the southernmost part of the Fethys wetlands. I can meet you there.
Terribly clever one at that. I've talked up a deal in different parts of Backwater, just loud enough to be heard, but, and here's the good part, with different locations each. All we need do is wait at those locations, and where we get ambushed tells us who the rat is. Our first is just up ahead, though I'll put 20 gold on it. It's the second where we get jumped. Oh, burning hells. Drown. There. Not so bad, eh? Uh-huh. Well, as I said, wouldn't hold your breath on this one. Let's move on. Through here. Another of our stashes. Ready yourself. Rodney's been giving me the eye for months now. Hi, yes. And where does that commotion get us? Backwater watched by Crusaders showing up on maps. And bribes? No, there'll be no bribes to save us then. Sorry. I guess I've been bottling that one up. I would have expected something by now. Yes, the last location the last location was told to Alton. This may have all been paranoia. But it's nearby. So we should do our diligence or what have you. Off we go. Excuse us. Watch your step. I thought I'd put a few of these old oil barrels to good use. Makes no sense. Good.
You make this too easy.
So, not a waste of time after all. On to business then. I shall tell Orton to meet me in the storage cellar in Backwater. Give us the privacy to sort this whole thing out. I'd like you there when that happens. I'm not much for gambling anymore. Just hide in the corner there. Don't want him thinking I've come to attack him. After all, killing him is... what's the last resort?
I was worried when I didn't hear back from you. Thought you might have gotten jumped again.
Ah, worried, were you? Funny you say that.
Well, you seem to be in one piece.
Don't I, though? Orton, this is the second time I was ambushed at a deal that you knew about.
Huh. Is that so?
That's so. How could you? How could you do this? To Backwater, to me?
To you? I defended you. Tried to. But you've changed. Going soft, kissing Crusader arse, leaving me behind.
You bull-headed twit. This is exactly why I kept you out.
You can't talk your way out of what's got to happen.
You're going to get Backwater killed.
And you'll make it weak. You're a traitor, Lyndon. To everything we built. Seems we both bought our own protection. God admire about you, Lyndon. You gonna shoot me, Lyndon? Nah, I don't think you will, you tender shit. You can't pull that trigger anymore. Especially not on me.
Who wants a drink? He was right, you know. I was keeping things from him. Didn't think you could handle it. Still don't. But if I knew he'd turn, No. No, I would not have. I would have done the same if I was him. If I thought he was putting Backwater in danger, if he was cutting me out after all we've been through together. But that doesn't matter now. Because Backwater needs me. Backwater is me. And I shall do what I must to keep this place alive. I'd be dead without you, you know? So here, throw in a bit extra. Drinks are on me.
So many demons before. The Elias did this, didn't he?
In all likelihood.
All right. We were digging in a chapel. Just there. Let's go. Here. This is where we do.
Elias must have gotten through this door somehow. was looking for. This is where he summoned Lilith. Baby, I have not come to save. Lords of Hell. Poor Simon. He deserved better than Elias.
I woke this morning to find that Sev has fled our company. She was harrowed by the dreams that haunt us all. I suppose it got to be too much for her. I dislike our remaining companions. The feeling I fear is mutual. Elias insists we need them. The knowledge we seek is well guarded, and we cannot fight our way through alone. In the name of knowledge, I must accept them.
I had some hope.
I'm so sorry. I managed to collect some of his writings. I thought you might like this. A thing to remember him by.
Thank you. Curse my foolishness. I shouldn't have let him go.
This wasn't your fault. But the man responsible, Elias, is gone.
A poor comfort to me, but it would comfort Simon. Thank you for bringing me back what was left of him.
Yes, indeed. Truthfully, our victory against Mephisto left me emboldened. I lingered at the fort, managing to find some partial record of the paladins who stayed there. I aim to carve the name of every paladin into stone, though it seems I may need to find another plaque soon. There were attempts, yes. Some could not believe. And others, I think, chose not to believe. But we were able to gather additional markers and this plaque here. It is not much. I wish I could do more. But I hope that this at least means future generations will learn of their sacrifice.
So much death. The girl witnessed this all. Alone. Search for signs. There must be something about where they went. Naturally, we bear the burden of facing Sanctuary's horrors. Our vow is to make this world better. All possess your strength, Wanderer. We stand for the forgotten, for those who've lost hope. The weight is real. And yes, we grieve what we witness. But if I close my eyes, the light floods in. We're moved by its song. It gives us strength. Her gift from the light was far too special. Her last kin knew she was vulnerable. Tried to bring her to safety, but the cultists struck first. She's young, yet her gift runs deep. The light moves in her. You can feel it. Wardens of light, we stand for justice, not dogma. We have no ties to Zakarum or any institution of the light. We saw how corruption spread, diluting the light by politics and hierarchy. We chose better. We broke from the old systems that drained Sanctuary. Our light isn't passed down, it's earned, lived, and lit from within. We take in anyone willing to walk the path and help them find their fire. I assume they tried to summon power from Azmodan. Before we cleanse the chapel, we can search for answers. I will sanctify the stain of Azmodan and bring harmony back to this place. I will start with the source. The connection inside the cathedral is where it's strongest. I hear a keening, a discord in the light. There is evil here. The essence of a lesser evil lingers. Oh, sulfur clings to the nose. A pit. I know where they took her. They're gonna commence the ritual there. Let me cleanse the place quickly before we leave. Once I do it, they may sense the purging. Do you mind keeping watch?
By the fury of the heavens!
They're here. Deal with them while I finish so they don't draw any more power from it. Sometimes the light whispers to me. I find darkness must do the same to its servants. But that doesn't matter now. We have what we need, and they're silenced. I'll meet you just by the pit.
Forget this town. I'm going back south. Violence, intrigue, women, men, paradise.
Sample my wares if you need. See you again.
I can break that down.
You there, Wanderer!
Aye. Those knights. Not 2 weeks ago, we broke bread with them. Now they are less than animals. They rounded up folk in the square and accused us of serving a demon. My boy threw a rock at one. Chaos erupted. I couldn't tell you what happened after that. Once the dust settled, my boy's fate. Nothing left. Just a bloodied pulp. There are a few knights lingering outside town. Make them pay for this.
I'm going to kill you now.
Let hell take them back. In better times I would invite you into my home and honor you, but these are dark days. These coins are all I can offer you.
Ah, well done. That's one less problem to worry about.
Power. That's all they're after. And they'll bleed her for it. But the light's with us. We should get going. We choose a name based on the 5 oaths we live by. I chose justice. I was a child in a brutal world. Nearly lost my life before I understood it. But I saw enough. Enough to know I'd spend the rest of mine standing between the innocent and the dark. Justice wasn't just a word. It was something I carried. She's still alive, but not for long. I'll rescue the girl. You slay the cultists. I'll be with you every step. And if it comes to it, I'll be your shield. Sure, you deal with the cultists.
With this sacrifice, we will appease the lords of hell!
Well, I didn't think anything of the song I'd hear from the light. It was all I knew. When word got out, I was swarmed. I'm grateful to be safe. Still, I stand at a crossroads. The path ahead looks hard. But maybe it'll be worth it. Maybe I'll take up the mantle as a paladin. It seems fitting.
Return to the road. If the Warden's ever called to her, we'd welcome her beneath our mantle. Whatever path you choose, our protection remains. No demands, only the promise you won't walk alone. As am I, thank you. And those people, they earned their death for what they tried to do. Sanctuary may be covered in shadows, but if we fight for it, there can still be light. Saving someone with her potential is no small feat. And because of your actions, Sanctuary stands stronger today.
The dead walk inside. More than I dared to count on my last visit. No mistakes this time. We must find Alemantala, collect our belongings, and leave. Quickly. She turned to cover our retreat. We will remember. Shouting to warn us. Be good. We're done here.
He hired an outsider to find me? He must be angry. But I won't just stand at my post waiting for the next ambush to kill my friends. I've tracked the killers to the beach. Since you're here, you can help me teach them a lesson. Feed the crows, you bastards. Let's hope their friends find them rotting in the sun. It's time they feel the iron wolves again. We should report our victory to the captain. See you back in camp, eh?
There is a bad slope in this road. Our wagons slid over the side, along with all our supplies. We'll never reach Dalgor without them. We were about to climb down, but we heard something moving below. Could you lend us a hand? Oh, thank you. Do be careful. Thank Akarat you came along. I hate to ask more of you, but could you take a message ahead of us? Tell Haddad we'll be late, but we are coming. I'll get us there safe. I swear it.
Bloody last, a bit of good news. Tamiar is a dear friend, and a hell of a cook. They shouldn't have needed your help. Should have had iron wolves watching the roads, keeping them safe. Thank you, friend, for your assistance. He did, and he'll be on double shifts until his excuse for a beard turns grey. Damned idiot smiled when I gave the order. Said his post should be much quieter now, after your victory over the bandits. It will be the opposite, I assure you.
I'm healing well, thanks to the herbs Tala carried in her pack. She was a skilled healer, and a cunning warrior. We offer you Tala's dagger as a token of our thanks. Remember her name and carry it well.
Thank you. It may not look like much now, but this will help save someone's limb. As for the smell, go to the tar pits. It won't save your clothes, but maybe the odors will cancel each other out.
Chin up, man. Very nice, very nice. Another? There's a shiny fella.
How can I help?
What?
What? No! She's just a child. I've only been... Oh, how long has it been? Oh. Did she get the flowers at least?
Yes, she did.
I've remembered something. I stole this doll, idol, this thing. Stole it from a woman who was like me. I thought it would slow the disease. Oh, maybe it did. But what I did was wrong. It wasn't worth the extra years. I'd like to return it. But I'm not sure who I took it from. Backwater? No, definitely not. Pricks ran me out. Place was a death sentence. You're too kind, friend. I know what I've become. Oh, she wasn't so pained, so troubled by the vines. Not like me. I'd be dumb. But burning hells, I would not steal from a witch. Damn. That name. Oh, like thorns in my brain. It must be her. She's probably forgotten about it. It's been so long.
Once mine, then lost. He took it, and the swamp took him. The poor fool still lives. Then he suffers. We will ease his pain and tend it. Coax out the snakes of the marsh. Ask them for their venom. We will make a salve. I told him, I cannot cure what is not sick. Worthless. And precious. A toy made by a girl I once knew. It holds no cure. Only a memory.
Is this?
What is it now? A curious kind of venom from the Nangari. I see. You know, this is their place. We all came here from elsewhere. But not them. No. Even I don't know how long they've been here. Or how they came to be. This venom is clear, because the Nangari it came from is about to begin molting. Or at least it was, I assume. You must have killed it. Yes. Of course. Perhaps the season of molt will begin soon. It's said to be lucky to keep some in your house. But it's only lucky if it's not full of parasites. That's what I always say. Good, good. Good. To ease his wounds. With the pain of the heart. It will hurt.
then he will not. Understand?
I understand.
You may tell him that he is forgiven.
She made herself with her own hands. She wasn't stuck like me. I can barely lift my head. How? Swamp, take me. Yeah, give it here. I'll take her poison. Maybe it'll kill me at last. It feels... Damn you! You shriveled hag! What have I done? I have one final ask of you. There is a shallow grave by a tunnel of gnarled trees. Dig it up. Burn what you find. A funeral pyre in Blackwater. Burn it there. Do this not for me, for him. He deserves better. Please understand. I was hurting so much. But blood helped. Slowed the veins. I shouldn't. I never should have. They ran me out of town. Before I could burn him. I can't even remember his name.
Sorry for your loss.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. You have done me, or done him, a kindness. Housel. His name. I remember. Fire. It's smoke. Over and over and over. I took Grish's blood first. And Mitzi. So many others. Housel was only the last. Their faces, their blood, the smoke. How could I? How could I forget? How could I forget? The swamp will take me soon enough. At least now I can die knowing who I am, what I've done. I miss the fog. I miss not knowing. But it wasn't right. Just leave me be. You've given more kindness than I deserve. I thank you for that.
disappeared while I slept. I've stayed here hoping she would return, but no luck so far. She's all I have left.
What does she look like?
Brown eyes, sandy fur, prefers oats. What's with the look? Most camels love oats. Take a bag. Over there, in case you find her. She won't follow a stranger unless you have something to eat.
Found her. We need to get you home. Follow me. This way. This way.
Nima, you're alive! I feared the worst! Oh, thank you, kind wanderer! Thank you!
is this?
Wouldn't have made it without you.
We should get moving.
Father bless. What do you need?
places. I know it.
Shouldn't you be at your post?
I can see it from here.
Bandits hate the Iron Wolves. Enough to kill us, but they don't act if they don't profit. I see no profit in poisoning the only water source in Dalgur. Only suffering. Something in the water is making us sick. Some have died. Both wolves and civilians in our care.
It's poison, I'm telling you. The bandits want to wipe us out.
We have to find the source, regardless. Wanderer, would you meet me south of here? I want to check the shoreline. Back to your post before the captain sees.
I've got more than baubles, traveler. Have a look.
I can find no source from the shore. The poison seems to flow in, from under the water. Let's keep looking.
Iron wolves!
Bandits it is. Seems they've dug a tunnel. Let's head in, quietly. The rocks are loose. Would you mind? Demon maggots? This is the poison they're feeding us? We must find every cage. Destroy them all.
Why are we always around?
That's all of them. But what do cutthroats know of demons? We're missing something.
Weak must die, so the strong may rise.
The weak must die, so the strong may rise. Iron Wolves devote our lives to protect and shelter the weak. We are in the bastard's way. Light-forsaken Triune! I've seen their medallions before, while repelling them from our borders. Now they're here, working with bandits to poison and kill Iron Wolves. Meet me back at camp.
What will it be? Huh?
go, Elim takes this wasp head and shoves it on his helm. Blood and pus running down his face. He starts buzzing like a madman.
Son of a bitch was chasing me with that stinger.
Stagger, you were trying not to bloody well puke while you ran away. Left a trail behind you.
We were famous not long ago. Honorable mercenaries who served the innocent and made the wicked pay. But these days, just take a look around. Those who aren't wounded are either deployed or missing. But they don't give up. Not one of them. Young Dayward caught this one spying, while guarding his post, I might add.
Bastard says the Triune have a hideout near Uldur's cave. By some pillar, he says. But he won't tell me how to get in.
I told you. The Triune don't let us in. We're just hired muscle.
You can't ruin all that work, huh?
You have to be Triune. No one gets in without a medallion around their neck.
Ah, a medallion? Like this one?
Yes, yes. That's it. Listen. That's all I know. You let me go, right?
Be still.
I'm no demon worshipper. Just figured it was better to take their coin than get in their way. I go back now. They'll know I talked. Helping you is the only play I've got.
The weak must die, and we are in them. The medallion gives us a chance, but it's a hell of a risk. Captain?
How many bandits guard this hideout? How many Triune?
And how long till they march on Dalgur? Their poison has already weakened us.
We might not get another chance.
Asa, take Dayward and our friend here and scout for this hideout. Should you see an opening to strike, take it.
Aye, Captain.
About damn time.
Just a bandit patrol. We handled it quietly, but the canyon is crawling with them.
Guess we're in the right place.
We go in. Remember, we're looking for a pillar that marks the Triune hideout. Move fast, kill quickly. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. Looks like a pillar to me.
No door. No opening. Take the medallion. There must be something.
You've done it. Iron wolves! Dayward?
I'm fine! Keep fighting! Bloody demons. Ah, if they set them on Dalgor.
We stopped them. Everyone is safe. Can you walk?
Damn it! I can't.
It's all right. I'll carry you back to camp. Get you to the healer.
Wanderer, I'm sorry we've no time for thanks. Meet us in Dalgur when you can.
We came for the Iron Wolves. They've protected my people since before I was born, often asking nothing in return. Well, poor practice for mercenaries, if you ask me. So, we will repay them however we can. Keep them fighting.
Dayward is... He is in good hands with our healer.
He'll live. As will the people we protect here. Thanks to you all.
Wanderer, we can't thank you enough. You will always be welcome among the Iron Wolves. You should go check on Dayward. He said he wanted to speak with you.
have looked better. At least I don't have to stand at my post. Healer says I may not stand again. Just another poor soul for the Iron Wolves to protect. Well, we'll see about that. But in case is right, I want you to take my armor. Continue my fight for me. Eh?
Well, it was Captain Haddad's fault.
He caught me robbing ships in Gayakua. I was barely old enough to shave. By law, he should have cut off my hand. But he brought me to Dalgur instead. Made me an Iron Wolf.
closed.
Potions, elixirs, brews. Have a look.
The bandit gangs are the law. I tell you to watch yourself, but you seem like you can hold your own. They're all stragglers from Chaldeum. Plague there wiped out half the city before they shut the gates. Seems like here's as good a place as any to die. Oh, it doesn't support itself. It supports the black market and the cult bastards that run it. Ain't you seen the slums? I wondered what happened to that shipment. Guess a reward is in order. Can't run an inn with nothing to feed lodgers.
Back in line. You want in? You get checked for disease like everyone else.
Lady, I told you. There's no more room in the hold.
Please, you have to bring him with you. I can't let them take his body.
Smithing fit for an iron wolf. Axes, armor, pots and pans.
Well, let's have a look. Good business and fortune to you.
Greedy Hogrum scum!
No coin, no deal. You want the blade, you pay the price.
Good business. Come again.
I haven't seen this since my youth. I tracked a goblin, hoping it would lead me to the realm of endless riches. Didn't know the damn bugger was really following me. Knocked me on the head and stole my gold tooth. Here is a reward for your service. Old Ostaf pays his debts.
Lucky day, friend. You seem to have found him. I hope the cobbler didn't send you. Such a kind heart. Patched up her doorframe once. Now she sends every poor soul that needs a carpenter my way. Only, that's not quite what
I'm here for Neyrelle.
Ah, a friend of Lorath's then. Here, step into my workshop. Some things are best shared in privacy. And comfort. Faye, we have a guest.
Yes, Papa.
Come, sit. I think better when I'm working. Faye, have you seen my... This is my daughter, Fayira. We can speak freely here. Isn't that right?
I understand you've word of Neyrelle.
Yes, our friend Lorath was on her trail, but he left off. Didn't say why or where to. I saw her though. She came through town a few weeks ago.
How did she seem?
You needn't be so cautious. I know what she carries. I've seen what it has cost her. Last I saw her, she went in search of passage across the river, into Nahantu.
What? You just let her go off alone? You didn't even offer to help her? What is wrong with you?
Could you fetch the set chisel for me, dear?
Yes, Papa.
Fahira is a foundling. Of circumstance, if not neglect. She and the welfare of this town are the responsibility I have taken onto my shoulders. Just as you, Lorath, and Neyrelle have chosen to carry the burden of creation on yours. I will not trade one for another. Would you?
I suppose not.
You care too much, my friend. But that is a glad thing. Whatever you need while you're on Gaokul, I will be by your side. They've returned. Stay put, Faye. If trouble comes a-knocking,
Then I go to the hideout.
Like you said.
That's my girl.
I won't forget this, stranger.
Guardsmen, how many?
More than usual. The gate won't hold.
They must not reach the city. You're as scruffy as Lorat said. But this isn't over yet. Come. Wretched things. All sludge and bone. Hard to say for certain. Could have been Khazra at one point. Could have been people. The infection turns them all into... this. We call them hollows. First sightings were a month ago. Not long after Neira left. Now we're drowning in them. Down south, over the river border to Nahantu. Perhaps you've heard of it. Some of the old Imperial maps have it as Torajan. Only the desperate or foolish actually travel that way though. The sands might starve you, but the jungle chokes. We don't. The infection started in Nahantu. We can only stymie the flow.
Nahantu? That's where you said Neirel's gone. I need to go after her.
I know. And I promise we'll find her. Just as soon as Gayakul is safe. Back to the hells with you! They take everything. Flesh, gear, hell. Even the grass isn't spared. For everyone we fell, a dozen lives are spared. Let's clear it out, stop it spreading.
Each kill brings two more. We're the only ones left.
Calm yourself. We're going to finish this fight, and then drinks are on me. You hear? Steady. Cut it down. Damn things. Hold on, Godsman. Gone. We will remember. Things are worse than I thought. The Hollows are stronger and more numerous than we've ever seen. I promised I'd take you to Nerel, and I mean to keep that promise. But if the Hollows attack Geokul again, if Ira...
I understand. Go. See to your daughter.
Thank you, my friend. We'll meet further down the road and find Nerel together. I swear it.
Nerel was traveling by boat. The old bridge should have a good vantage of the river.
Even though you traffic with darkness, you have accomplished much good in the eyes of the Cathedral. I can understand why Brava has tolerated you this long. But if the Church is to survive, it must hold tight to its convictions. Either the rules apply to everyone, or they do not actually exist. That builds trust. The heretic Nerel has fled holy judgment. Wielding the very soulstone she stole from our brethren as they lay dying in hell. Where is the girl?
I see no reason to help you find her, Knight.
How many lives will you trade to protect Nerel? Is her life worth more than his?
You bastard!
Mini tumpis ichis. Mini winimpis lusud. Sukdom my realm.
darkness.
Who saved your life. Or Eru, if you like.
Eru. Thank you. But why? Why save me?
Couldn't very well leave you to fester in the river. Bad for the fish. What brought you to Nahanto?
I'm looking for my friend Neyrel. She's somewhere out there with a prisoner. A dangerous prisoner. I need to make sure she's all right.
Sounds like we should find her.